Good morning, students. Sir. So yesterday we are discussing regarding home tab, okay, and we have started insert tab also. So in insert tab, I have told you how to create a cover page. So what is a cover page? What do you mean by cover page? So if you are preparing any material or any document, if you need to prepare the first page, if you want to design a first page, so we are having different templates. We are having different templates. So what are the templates you want? You can select these templates and you can edit as per your requirement. You can edit as per your requirement. Okay. So this is what regarding cover page. Clear? So today we will see the remaining options in insert menu or insert tab. And we have also seen yesterday what are the different things we have seen in home. Find and replace we have seen, right? We have seen find and replace. So what is the difference between find and replace? What is the shortcut for find and replace? What is the shortcut for finding a particular word in? No response from you, Mahek. Respond. What is the shortcut for finding and replacing a word? No response from you. What is the shortcut for finding and replacing word? So this is what to find a word. So when you ask to search any word, okay. So ingest only I'm searching the word ingest. So only two times the word is appearing here. So the word gets highlighted. The word gets highlighted. Okay. Then what is the shortcut to replace? What is the shortcut to replace? Any shortcut to replace? What do you mean by replace? So when you click on replace, so you will get a dialog box. So which word you want to find out and what to replace with. Okay, instead of replace, so I am replacing ingest with some other word. With capital ingest, I am see the word got replaced. The word got replaced. Previously, it is in small letters. I made it into big letters. Or whatever the word you want to replace, it will replace into that word. Clear? But there is a shortcut for replacing a word. I need, yesterday I have told you the shortcut. I need the shortcut. I need the shortcut. Yes, Pujita has answered. Control H. Control H is the shortcut. Control H is the shortcut. See, Control H. So when you press Control H, this dialog box gets opened. Clear, everyone? So these are the things we discussed yesterday. What are the other options I have shown? So what you want to search down? What you want to search down? Whether if you want to match the case. So here, if this is not there, whatever the word you are type, whether it is in uppercase or lowercase, it will search the word. Suppose if I am owning this, so what will happen? Suppose I'm typing in small letters. See, no results found, it is telling. Why? Because I have checked, I have made this option on match case. So whatever you are searching, it should match. Either if it is in uppercase, I should give in uppercase only. If it is in lowercase, I should give in lowercase only. Okay, getting the difference, everyone? See, now I didn't check this one. So now if I tell replace, now see the small letters got replaced with big letters. The overcase, the lowercase got replaced with uppercase. Okay, so this is one thing you should keep in mind. Okay, so these are the things we discussed yesterday. So if you have any doubts, you can ask. Yes, Josna is telling Control F. Yes, Control F is to find the word and Control H is to replace the word. Okay. So next we will see Insert tab. So yesterday we have seen cover page and we have seen the blank page also. So in between the document, anywhere if I need if I need a blank page, so I can click on inserting a blank page. Suppose here in between second page, suppose in between this second page and third page, I need a blank page, you think. So click here and click on blank page. So one blank page got inserted here. One blank page got inserted here. Okay. Next, insert pictures. Here having an option called insert pictures. So if I want to insert any picture or if I want to paste any picture, so I can click on insert tab. So here I am having an option called pictures. Okay. So I can click in this device. Somewhere I have to search the location. Somewhere I have to search the location. So in location, if at all if you are having any pictures, you can go on click in that. So I'm not having any pictures. Okay, so there are no pictures, so I can download the pictures in this. So in the device, I'm not having any pictures. If you are having any pictures, you can So let me download some pictures. So here one picture is there. Okay. Let me download some pictures. So save image as, create a folder, type pictures. So in this folder I am saving. I am giving some name, someone. So your pictures got saved there. Your pictures got saved there. So like this, how many number of pictures you want, you can save. So now I am having images. So now I am having images. So I can insert now. See here, click on pictures. Click on pictures. This device. So in desktop, so I'm having a folder pictures demo. So in there, whatever the picture you want, you can insert now. So the picture got inserted. The picture got inserted here. Okay. So if you want to insert one more, you can click, you can add a space, or you can press enter, and you can add a picture. You can add a picture. So in this way I can add pictures. In this way I can add pictures to your MS Word document. Is my voice is not coming? Is the problem for everyone? Please respond. Is my voice is coming or not? Please respond. Mahek, respond whether my voice is coming or not. Pujita, Joshna. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Okay. So in this way you can insert your pictures, and I can edit this one also. I can edit this one also. So if I want, I can, if I want in the next line, click enter here, and I can resize this. I can resize them as per my requirement. I can resize them, or I can reduce the size. I can reduce the size as per my requirement. See, when you double click on this, you are having picture format. I'm having here picture format. So here we can edit your images as per your requirement. See this one, how your picture has to look like. So these are different options are there. So what are the options you are clicking, your picture will be moved into. So like that, many shapes are there. What are the format you like, you can select. You can select them. Clear? So this is picture styles. So if I want to give any border to the picture, if I want to give any border to the picture, click here picture border. Okay. So here no outline we are having. So first select a color. First select a color and no outline. If you don't want outline, you can click on no outline. If you want outline, you can click on outline. Okay. Clear? In this way we can give picture border. So picture effects. So how your picture has to get presets. So these are different shapes of the picture. Okay. Edges, soft edges, what glow, what the glow you have to give. Okay. Next, shadow effects. Different shadow effects are there. So you can use different shadow effects. So next one, picture layout. So how you want to make your picture. So this is not required now. Okay. If you want to draw any flow charts or anything, you can go for picture layout. So now this is not required for us. Okay. So these are regarding picture formats. So what are the effects you are putting, accordingly it will change. Glow, shadow, soft edges, bevel, 3D rotation. So whatever the rotation you click on, your picture comes to that rotation. Clear? So in this way you can edit the picture as per your requirement. You can edit the pictures as per your requirement. Clear, everyone? So this is regarding pictures. This is regarding pictures. So next we are having shapes. So direct pictures we are having. Other than that, you can insert the shapes also. You can insert any shape. Sometimes I need different shapes. So click on shapes. Click on shapes. So these are different varieties of pictures available. Shapes available. So whatever the shape you want, you can click on the shape and drag it. Suppose I am taking this shape. So drag up to where you want. Drag up to where you want and move on. Okay. You can go on insert. If you want another shape, click on the shape. So drag according to the size and shape you require. Okay, so in this way I can draw a shapes. In this way I can draw any kind of shape I require. So not only adding a shape, I can add text also to this. If I want, I can add the text also. Okay, so how to add a text? So click on this one, right click. Here we are having an option called add text. Add text. You can add any text here. Okay, so I can add a text. If I want, I can bold it. I can increase the font. I can give some font color to that. Okay, so here also I can add the text. Okay, so here also I can add a text. Clear? So in this way I can add pictures, I can add symbols, and at the same time I can add text to that symbols also. Inside that, if I want to put any text, I can put the text. Okay, so whenever if I require to draw shapes, or if I want to require any flow chart, if I want to draw any flow charts, so I can use this option, I can use this option. Clear this one, how to insert shapes and all. Clear? Not only the shapes, you can draw flow charts also. If you want, you can draw flow charts. So like that, many shapes are there. Insert shapes. So any kind of shape you can draw. You can draw flow charts. So in this, where is parallelogram? This is parallelogram. If I want this shape again, so no need of drawing, press Ctrl C and Ctrl V. Ctrl C and Ctrl V, and you can drag this one wherever you like. Rectangle. So understanding? So in this way we can, if I want the same arrow mark, I can press Ctrl C and Ctrl V. So in this way we can add the pictures as per our requirement. If you want this kind of arrows, we can use. If I want, I can rotate this. If I want, I can rotate this. Clear everyone? How to draw. I'm using only arrow keys only to make it move smoothly. Okay. So here we are having rotating option, this, so you can rotate as per your requirement. Clear everyone? So here also we can add text. Start. values a comma b comma c, c is equal to a plus b. Like that we can add the text as per our requirement. Okay. So when you click on shape format, here many options are there. Again, you can beautify your image. You can beautify your image as per your requirement. So if you want to modify the shape style, you can modify. Okay. So as per your requirement, everything. If you want to fill the shape inside it, if you want to give some other color, you can go for any other option. Okay. Outline. If I want to give any outline, you can give any outline. Okay. See here, weight of the outline. If you want to increase the thickness of the outline, you can use any of this. So in this way, you can beautify your image. Shape effects, 3D rotation, in which rotation you want to move, how you want to move your image. Okay. So if I want to give any effects, shadow effects, you can go for shadow effects. Okay. So like that, you can beautify your image as per your requirement. So if I want to edit the text, I can go for this editing text. So if you want to give some other name, you can give on this one. Okay. So if I want my text direction, if I want, I can change the text direction. So instead of left to right, I want in this way. So I can give in this way also. So getting the point, how to change different options. Okay. Click on shape format, you will get all the things. Text direction. If you want from top to bottom, you can rotate the text. If you want normally, you can use horizontal. Okay. So as per your requirement, you can use this one. So these are different text direction options, how you want to. This is called text orientation. This is what text orientation. So whatever the text you are typing, so it will be adjusted accordingly. So it may not, it can be one line or anyone. See, when I'm clicking this one, it is showing the preview here. So the preview is showed here. The preview is showed here. Okay. So whatever the direction you like, you can click on OK. So accordingly, you will get your text. So next we are having an option called align text. So where do you want to align your text? If you want to completely left, your text will be faced towards the left. If I want your text to completely at center, it will be at center. If you want to completely to the right, it will be towards the right. Clear everyone, this one? The same thing you can apply here also. Doesn't mean that for that shapes. When I click on this one, see the same effects I can give for this also. Shape outline, I can give some other thing. This one, fill with different color. Give some other thickness. If you want, I can increase the weight. Shape outline. If I want, I can increase the weight. So in this way also I can give different effects for different symbols. So everything depends on the beautification of your document. Okay, so this is regarding shapes and inserting pictures. Inserting shapes, inserting pictures, and formatting a picture. Formatting a picture. So if you have any doubts, you can ask. So all these are in illustrations group. All these are in illustration groups. Okay. So next one we are having an option called screenshot. This is what screen clipping. This is what screen clipping. So whatever you select, it will become a screenshot and it will copy. Getting my point, everyone? So on the screen, whatever things are available, if I want to take a screenshot, so from Word, suppose I need a screenshot here. I need a screenshot here. Okay. So click on insert screenshot. Screen clipping. So on the desktop this is available. On the Windows desktop it is available. So click on this one. So whatever the region you like, you can take a screenshot in this way. So automatically it is added there. Automatically it is added there. So this one will take the screenshot of the Windows screen. Whatever it is available on Windows screen, it will show you. So one more, let us see. I'm having one more. Okay. So click on insert, click on screenshot. So which one is highlighted? This one is highlighted. That's why it is showing that picture. Okay, if I am here and when I go for screenshot, so now it is showing this one. So getting the difference, everyone. So which Windows is in active mode? Which Windows screen is in active mode? It will show that one. It will show that. Getting my point, everyone? Okay. So whatever the images you like, you can take a screenshot. So automatically it will come there. Got how to insert a screenshot? So one thing what did I show? If you are having the picture inside the device if you are having, you can use those by inserting. Okay, so this is one way. This is one way. The other way, what did I show? The other way, what did I show? Insert pictures, online pictures. So in online, if any of the pictures are available, it will load and we can use these pictures. We can use these pictures. Or else you can directly copy and paste a picture here. Can directly copy and paste a picture here. Okay. So these are different ways of inserting pictures. See where you want to search. Where you want to search. Okay. So if you are having in your drive, you can search, or you can search from here. Okay. Search something. Okay. Digital computers. So here the pictures are available. So whatever the picture you want, you can click on this one and insert. You can insert. So the picture is getting downloaded. See, the picture got inserted here. Got my point, everyone? Understanding what are the different ways of inserting an image? Once I'm showing again, please check it. So go to insert, picture, online pictures. So when you click on this one, it will load the pictures. It will ask from where you want to load. It will ask you from where you want to load the pictures. So please wait. You should wait little bit time because it has to take from internet. It has to take from internet. It will ask from search something. So whatever the picture you like, you can click on this. Clear? In this way we can insert images. Okay, so this is another way of inserting image. The other way I have shown is you can directly copy an image and you can directly paste here. You can copy an image and you can directly paste here. Okay, so this is regarding illustration tables. In pictures, these are the different ways. Other way I have shown from this device. Okay, so next I have shown you shapes. Next I have shown you shapes. How to insert different shapes. How to insert different shapes. So click on the shapes. So you can click on any shape and you can drag them. So when you click and drag them, automatically the shape gets inserted here. Okay. See here, many shapes are there. So and these pictures are according to the group. See, recently what are the shapes you have recently used, they will be displayed here. And next one, lines. Shapes related to lines are displayed here. Shapes related to rectangles, basic shapes, arrow marks, block arrows, equation shapes, flowchart symbols, stars and banners, callouts. So all these are clear. So this is regarding shapes. This is regarding shapes. So different ways of inserting shapes I have shown you. So next one we are having smart art. Next one we are having smart art. So when you are giving any presentations and all, you need different shapes, or if you want to explain any cycles or anything, so you can use this one. List type. So these are different list types. Okay. So here different options are there. You can click anything. So and you can edit the text here. You can edit the text here. Okay. Suppose I'm writing planning, coding, debugging. So like that if I want to show anything, I can use this one. So by default some smart arts are included. If I want to include anything in that way, so according to your requirement, according to your presentation, you can go on click on smart art. Okay, suppose if it is a cyclic process, so if you want I can add the text here, the same thing. Okay, so for your presentations you need different shapes. For your presentations you need different shapes. So you can use these kind of smart arts. Okay, again the story is same. If I want to format, I can format. Smart designs are available here. Okay, see here. So here the smart design styles are available. So whatever the things you require, you can use any kind of this kind of pictures. If I want to change colors, I can change the colors. If I need different colors, so I can use different colors like this. Clear everyone? So this is regarding smart arts. This is regarding smart arts. So many options are there in smart arts. Check once. So this is regarding list. If I want to show the presentation in the form of list, different kinds of lists are available. Okay. So this is regarding process, cycle, hierarchy, relationship. matrix, pyramid, pictures. Okay, so like that, as per your requirement you can use. So this is regarding hierarchy. Okay, so if you want, so you can change the colors for each one. If I want different color, I can go for this. Okay, and you can change the smart style. So you can add text here. If you want, I can add text here. If you want to explain anything. Clear? So in this way you can add. So in this way I can make my presentations. If you want, you can format the shapes. So if I want to add one more level, I can add. So whatever the template it has given, if I want to modify, I can modify. If I want one more box here, I can go on adding here. See here what is the option I'm having. Right click here, add shape. So add shape after or before. So after, in between that I have added. If I want to add one more here, add shape before. So in this way I can go on increase. Okay, suppose here you want to add one more shape, click here, add shape below. Below I have included one. Again add shape after. So in this way I can go on editing the format as per my requirement. Clear everyone? So here if I want to add one more, I can go on add below, add shape above. So in this way you can make the hierarchy. In this way you can make the hierarchy. Okay, so in this way, what are the templates, default templates I am having? So I can use directly that, or if I want to need any additional changes, if I want to make additional changes, so I can make the additional changes according to the template I have given. We have many options here. So according to my presentation, I need to change the diagram. According to the presentation I'm having, I need to change the diagram. In that way you can click. Okay. So this is possible for all smart arts. insert smart at. For hierarchy I have used, you can go for relationship. Clear everyone? See here, if I want, I can add a shape above or below. See, according to the diagram you will get. So here I can add one more shape either below or above. So previous case it is hierarchy. So wherever I want I can add a shape either in the above or below or after or before. But in this diagram only above or below is possible. You can change the shape to how you want. See, the shape has changed accordingly. Clear? So in this way I can insert smart arts. Okay. So that's what for today. Thank you all.
A very good morning, students. Good morning to all of you. How many questions we have finished up to now? Yesterday we have finished 65 or so, 64 problems, I think so. I hope we have finished 70 problems. You have finished 70 problems yesterday. Is it or not? Please respond. I need to voice rather. Up to 72 we have finished. Okay, fine. Somebody is saying 75, maybe 72, I think so. Yes. Yes, up to 72. Because 74 it is on dates. I don't do that. From 73 and 74 I will write. 73 to 73 I will write on the board. 4, 8, 16, 20, 40, 44 blank. 1 8 2000, 11 8 2000, 22 8 2000, 4 9 2000, 21 9 2000 blank. Let's finish these two problems. Or else let me write 75 76 also. Okay, that is also dates, na? So then next two questions I will write on the board afterwards. Try to solve these two problems. Manikanta, Sri Bhargavi, Mahendra Kumar. Only you three responded. That's up to you have finished up to 72 problems. And Manikanta is saying 75, 72, Nana. 73 and 74 do. Please give me the answer for these two questions. I will go. Shall I go with the first one? So Nikhil is saying first one is 88. That's good. So first one is very simple. It seems to be into 2, but here is into 2. It is plus 4. Again into 2. Again plus 4. Now come here. It is definitely plus 4 and into 2. Plus 4 into 2. Plus 4 into 2. Plus 4 into 2 you have to do. 44 into 2. 88 will be the answer. But try for the logic for these dates. What's going on here? This difference is 10 days. Take the difference between the number of days. Here it is 11 days. 11th and 22nd, 11 days. 24th, 8th month, how many days are there in the 8th month? 31 days. 9 plus 4, 12 days. So 4, 13, 21. So now you are supposed to add 14. 14 days to 21. 21 plus 14, 35 are getting. But for 9th month, you have only 30 days. So no 35th. So 35th is nothing but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th of the 10th month. 5th of the 10th month, I think. So October 5th is the answer. 5, 10. Wrong class question. Huh? Yes. Andhra class. So 74 answer is Mahendra Kumar is saying that 16/9/2000. 16/9. For which one? For 74th question. No. Oh, 510 is not there. 18, 11/8, 22/8, 4/9, 21/9. 21/9. How many days they are adding? 14 days we have to add. 1/8 to 11/8, 10 days. 11 to 22, 11 days. 10 days, 11 days. And 22, 8 to 4, 9. Ninth month. So we will have 8 month, 31 days. 22. Here we have 31 days, 9 days. 9 plus 4. 13 days. 13 days. Okay. Let me check once again everything. The date has gone wrong, I think. The number of days difference over here is 10 days. If from here to here it is 11 days. From 24 to 4th, how many days? In this month we have 31 days. 22 plus 9 gives you 31. 9 plus 4. Okay, 13. Sorry. 13 days. Then it is from 4 to 21. How many days? 17 days. 17 days. Okay, good. Sorry. Here difference is 1. Here the difference is 2. Here the difference is 4. Next difference must be 8. 8. Here it is 10, 11. See, 10 days, adding 10 days, adding 11 days, adding 13, adding 17. Plus 1, plus 2, plus 4. You have to add plus 8. 17 plus 8. 25 days you have to add. 25 days you have to add to 21st. 21st 9, 2000. You are supposed to add 25 days. So in the ninth month, we have only 30 days. 21 plus 9 will go there. 9 and another 16. So it is 1610. Sorry for that. 1610 2000 will be the answer. I have taken 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it is not like that. 10, 11, 13, 10, 11, 13, 17 days they are adding. Okay. Next. Yes, yes, yes. Next one. I will write 75. That is also a problem on date. 75. 13, 10, 1995. 22, 10, 1995. 7, 11, 1995. 2, 12, 1995. Blank, blank. And then they have given 25 to 9. If we take the differences, what will happen? 8 days, we are adding 8 days over here is 13 and 22. 9 days. 22 and 7th of the next month means in the 10th month we have 31 days. So 9 plus 7, 16 days. Okay, 3 square maybe 4 square. We will check it out. 7th, 11 and 2, 12. In the 11th month we have 30 days. Already this is 7th. We have another 23 days. 23 plus these two, 25 days. Okay, here adding 25 to this one and getting 2, 12, 1995. So the difference over here is 9 days plus 9 plus 16 plus 25. So obviously you have to add 3, 4, 4 is there, not prime numbers. 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 6 square you are supposed to add. You have to add 36 days to the 2nd of December. In December we have 31 days. This is already 2. That means 29 already there, 29 days. But we are supposed to add 36 means 7th day plus 7th day. So 7, 1, 1996 will be the answer. Then again we have to go with 49 days. In January we have 31 days. If you remove 7 days from that, it will be 24. 24 plus another 25 days you are supposed. That means 25th February. That's good. That's good. Mohya, voice is good here, I think. Joshna is going to explain again this problem. Okay, fine. Take the differences between the dates, Nana. 1310 means 13th October. 10th month means October. 10th month have 31 days. 13th October and 22nd October only. What is the difference between 13 and 22? Adding 9 days. They have added 9 over here. 9 over here. From 22nd October to 7th November. How many days are there? October has, I said, October has 31 days. We are at 22nd date. So what is the difference between 31 and 22? Or how many days are left over in this month? 9 days. They are writing the 7th day of the 11th month. 9 plus 7, 16. That means they are adding 16 days. Adding 9 days, adding 16 days, and now 7, 11 to 212. 7th, 11th month have 30 days. This is 7th day. So we have another 23 days. 23 plus that 2nd day of December. 23 plus 2 gives us 25. So they are adding 25 days. Adding 9 days, 16 days, 25 days. We have to add 36 days. Got the point? Why your response is so less? 7-1 Nikhil is saying. Joshua asked me to explain again. Mohya, you said voice is muted. Now it is clear, I think so. Rishendra, okay, sir. Okay. So adding 9, adding 16, adding 25. So we have to add 36 days. This is a 12th, 2nd December. So in December, we have 31 days. That means this is second day and we have 29 days left over. I'm supposed to add 36, but only 29 days are there in this month. So I have to take another 7 days from the next month. Obviously, it is January 7th of 1996. 7th January 1996. Mohya, is voice not good right now also? Some of you are answering. Any network issue? Mohya, come again. Is my voice not reasonable? It's good only. Mohya, sir, it is okay. Okay, good, Nana. Good. Now come with the next ones. So this is very simple one. These are alternates one. 3, 6, 9, 12. But don't write 15 here. 15 will be here. But your blank is in other alternates. 5, 10, 15, 20. Very simple question. Very simple question. And the previous question they are adding 9, 16, 25. That means space of the numbers. They are adding space of the numbers. Now come with 77, 78, 79 and 80. We are going to do all these 4 problems. 3, 5, 6. Sorry, I have done that one. I am supposed to write 77th problem. 89, comma 83 1 by 2, 80, 74 and a half, 71 blank. 78th question 9 minus 1, 15, 43, 231 blank. 2, 9, 23, 3, 8, 25, 4 blank, 27. 14, 29, 89, 448, 3140 blank. If the differences are a little bit high, please check whether they are multiplying by something. They are multiplying by something. Please try here. Try these problems on your own. Twenty-nine, 79 answer is 7. Mahendra is saying 77 answer is 79th answer. He is saying it's 7. Okay. Yes, that's good. What about others? Mahendra has given answer for only 79th one. 78th is really tough, Nana. 78th is tough. Shall I try this one? 65 and half Nikhil is saying. For the 80th one, Bhavina is saying 34545. Big one, is it? Okay, fine. Maybe big number. Definitely it is multiplied. Na? Siddheshwar is saying 77. Nikhil 65 and a half. Let me take it out. Here what's happening? Minus 5 and a half. Here what's happening? Minus 3 and a half. Oh, again minus 5 and a half. Minus 3 and a half. Do minus 5 and a half. 71 minus 5 will give you 66. Again minus half means 65 and a half. Minus 5 and a half, minus 3 and a half. Minus 5 and a half, minus 3 and a half. Very simple logic is going on there. Yes, yes. This 79th is difficult now. Oh, 78th is really difficult. Do you got the logic for 78th one? You don't get this much tough problems in campus types. You may get in competitive exams like bank exams sort of things, but not at the time of campus types. Do here. If you have any doubt, you can do it here or here. Better do here. 43 fours or fives. Let's do with 5. Let's do with 5. 43 fives. 5 for the 215 plus 16 into 5 plus 16. Here into 4, 15, 30, 45, 16. No. Oh, into 4, 60 minus 17. Okay. Into 3, maybe into 3 plus 18. Minus 1 into 3 will get minus 3. Minus 3 plus 18. Yes, yes, yes. It is into 2. 9 2s are 18 minus 17. Oh, got the point, friends. Into 5 plus 16. If you do into 5 over here, it is minus a lot. If you are subtracting something after multiplying, minus is here. If you multiply the thing, you will get in minus. And if you subtract the thing, the answer must be in minus. If it is not in minus, means they're adding something. That's it. So multiplying something, adding something for this thing. So on that basis, we know that they're adding something or maybe subtracting something for the alternates. So if I check here, it is 5 times almost, but 16 is there. I check here 5 times, 75 is not apt. So 15 fours are 60, but I got it is 15 fours are 60 minus 17. So now I got some logic over here. Into 5 plus 16, but here into 4 minus 17. Maybe into 3 plus 18, 16, 17, 18, 19. Sorry, here I have to do 19. Is it? 9 2s are 18 minus 9. Then only it is minus 1. Into 2 minus 19. Into 2 minus 19. Into 3 plus 18. Into 4 minus 17. Into 5 plus 16. So into 2, into 3, into 4, into 5. So you are supposed to into 6. But minus you have to do, must be minus 15. So 231 into 6, 6 ones are 6, 6 threes are 18. 1386 minus 15 you have to do, minus 15. 71. 1371 will be the answer. Is it there in the options 1371? If it is not there, it's a big problem. Then again, we have to think for some other logic. 1370 is there. 1371 is there. That is the first option. First option itself is what? Then do for the next ones. 2, 9, 23. See, 23, 25, 27 was were looking something like here. So these are triple series. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be there. If here another blank is there, it will be 5. And these things are 9, 8, 7, 6, and so on. This is 23 plus 2, 25, 25 plus 2, 27. So not double series, is triple series, okay? What about the last one? Whenever you get these many big numbers, please check. Definitely they are multiplying with something. 14 twos are 28. Into 2 plus 1 only. But here 29 threes, 33s are 90, 29 threes are 87. Into 3, 87 plus 2. Plus 1 plus 2. Into 2 into 3. So into 4 or into 5. Sometimes they may multiply with prime numbers. Sometimes they may multiply with natural numbers. After 2, 3, it may be 4 or 5. Please check it out. 9 fives are, it is almost equal to 90. 90 fives are 4. Oh, that is this. That's it. That's it. It is 5 only. Into 5 only. Into 5. 89 fives are 445 plus 4 plus 3. Sorry. Into 5 plus 3. Obviously, this is into 7 plus 4. No need to check because 2, 3, 5 primes. If you want to check, you can check it out. 7 eights are 56. 7 fours are 28. 33, 3, 28, 31. 3, 1, 3, 6 plus 4. 3, 1, 4, 0. That's it. So you was don't multiply with 9. Be careful. You should multiply with 11 plus 5. 3140 into 11. I will get 34540 plus 5. So the answer will be 34545. Somebody has given me the answer for that also. 34545. Bhavina has given, previously other person also given the answer for that one. That's good. Now look at problem number 81 onwards. 81, 18, 41, 70, blank, 138, 179, 82, 14, 35, 122.5, 551.25, blank, 83, 7, 6, 42, 252, 10584, blank, 84, 98, 81, 72, 63, blank. Solve these 4 problems. What is the difference, friends? Okay, do from there. No problem. Do from there. 18, 41, 70. The difference is 23, I think. It's 29. Maybe prime numbers. 23 is a prime number. After 23, 29 is a prime number. I will take the difference here. Then I will come to an idea. 38, 40, 41. Yes. 41 is also a prime number. So 23, 29, 23, 29. After 29, 31 is a prime number. 70 plus 31, 101. Then it will be 30, 3, 35, 37. 138. Yes, that's the answer. That's the answer. Then it will be 41. So take the differences, then you will get an idea. Here into 0.5, here into 0.25 means they are multiplying with 1.5 or something like that. 14 twos are 28. It is into 2.5, into 2.5. Maybe into 3.5. This is, I will check it out. 35, 35. 12, 25. Yes, yes. This is 35, 35. I give you the shortcut for 35. After 3, it is 4. 3 fours are 12, 25. So 12, 25 is 122.5. So it may be 122.5 into 4.5. 55125. That's it. That's it. Into 4.5. Do into 5.5. Into 5.5 and you will get the answer. Please try for the other questions also. Please try the answer for the next two questions. Have you completed that one or not? Seven six are 5 2. 5 2 6 are 2 6 are 12 25. Multiplying these two are getting this one. Multiplying these two are getting this one. Multiply these two and try the answer. Give the answer. Do the multiplications on your own. Don't use calculators and give the answers for these two questions. Multiply with 5.5 and here multiply these two numbers and give me the answer. We have to do the calculations on our own. So do this one, do this calculation and write the answer. 252 into 10584 is the answer for the next one. Do that one also. Yes, Siddheshwar has given me the answer. Mohi Reddy has given me the answer. Mohi Reddy 303. For both the questions, Mohia has given the answer. That's fine. 3031 point. That is the answer for that one. And for the next one, both text me the answer by just seeing the options or by seeing the answer. Just for our practice, I am asking you to do the multiplication. Definitely, if I give a 3 into 3 number multiplication for 30 students, I will get at least 5 to 6 answers, different answers. For a degree student, giving multiplication of two numbers, a 3-digit number into 3-digit number. I used to do this practice in regular classes, and at least I will get 5 to 6 answers. That's the reason I am asking you to multiply your own. Why? Because at the time of examination, you are supposed to multiply on your own with pen on paper. Okay. Oh, another one question is there now. Okay. I will do this one. So here the difference is how much? 98, 81, 90, 17 is the difference. 72, 82, 9 is the difference. 9 is the difference. See, on seeing 17 is very clear to our mind, that is 8 plus 9 is 17. 8 plus 1 is 9. 7 plus 2 is 9. 6 plus 3 is 9. So again, subtract 9 from here. It will be 54. Very simple question. Is 54? There is the answer for 84th. Yes, it's there. It's there. It's there. Fine. Let's do for 85 problem. 85, 86, 87, and 88. 62, comma 70, comma 77, comma 91, comma 101. 45, 65, 95, 140 blank. 42, 34, 22, 18 blank. 2, 3, 10, 99 blank. So Bhavina has answer for 85th question 103. 103 for 85. Oh, I got uh, Josna, I got your answer right now, Nana, after a long time. You got you give me the answer for 80th question. 85, Mohia is saying 103. Okay, good. 88, Mahendra Kumar is saying that for 88, 9802. Mohia was saying that for 86, 140. Manohar Reddy was saying that is 144. Nikhil is saying 140. Okay. 86, 140. Some students are saying, some are saying 144. I will check it out. But for 87th question, I don't get the answer. Oh, 87, I got 12 from Mahendra Kumar. 12 from Mahendra Kumar. 12 only. Is it? I will check it out. Now let's do the problem. Here the difference is how much? 8. Difference is 7. 77, 8 is 14. Very clear, na? 7 plus 7, 14. 7 plus 0, 7. 6 plus 2, 8. 9 plus 1, 10. Yes. Yes, they are adding the sum of the digits for the number to get the number. 6 plus 2, 8. 7 plus 0, 7. 7 plus 7, 14. 9 plus 1, 10. 1 plus 0 plus 1 will be 2. 101 plus 2 will give us 103. So your answer is good, right? Here what's happened? 20 is the difference here. 30 is the difference here. 45 is the difference here. Okay. They're taking 4 into 5, I think. 4 into 5. 4 5s are 20. 6 5s are 30. 9 5s are 45. Now you have to take 1 into 4 into 0. It will give 0, na? You have to add 0 to that. 140 plus 0, 140 only. Okay. Some student, Manohar, I think you multiply with only 1 and 4. And adding 4 to that, you will get 144. No, you have to multiply 0 also, na? You are supposed to multiply all the digits in the number. Very good. For 87, somebody is saying 10 only. Nikhil is saying 86, 205. No. They are multiplying, na? 4 5s are 20, adding 20. 6 5s are 30, adding 30. 65 plus 30, 95. 9 5s are 45. 95 plus 45, 140. 1 into 4 into 0, 0. So, is it there in the options? 86th question for options. I don't check it out. I want to check it out. Yes, 140 is there. 140 is there. So, that's the answer. 140 is there. Next one. 34. 8 is the difference. 12 is the difference. 4 is the difference. Again, 4 2s are 8. 3 4s are 12. 2 2s are 4. But now they are subtracting. Minus 8, minus 12, minus 4. 1 8s are 8. Minus 8 you have to do. And 10 will be the answer. That's good. Not 12. Not 12. 10 is the answer. 10 is the answer. Yes. Purvi, Mohia, Siddheshwar has given 10. Bhavina has given the answer. And what about the 88th question? What about the 88th question? Please do it fast. We want to do another 4 problems at least for today. We'll finish by 92 problems today and we have 110 problems. Tomorrow, don't miss the class. I am going to explain the conversions. Conversion of binary into decimals and decimal into binary. Because last 5 problems in our textbook are of, last 4 problems are of binary numbers. I want to let you know the conversions tomorrow on Saturday. This one. See friends, is on seeing 10 and 99, what will come to your mind? 10 square minus 1. This is 3 square plus 1. This is 2, sorry, this is 3 square. 2 square minus 1. See, 2 is here. 2 square minus 1 getting 3. 3 square plus 1 getting 10. 10 square minus 1 getting 99. So you are supposed to do 99 square plus 1. 99 square plus 1. 99 square is how much? I said 100 square is 10,000. Minus 200 plus 1. 9,801. Plus 1 you have to do. 9,802. 99 square is 9,801 plus 1, 9,802. Simply 99 square plus 1. 9802 will be the answer. Eighty-ninth one. 13, 40.5, 205. Oh, blank. 12951. 142,466.5. A tough one, I think so. 90. 9, 95, 816, 6127.5, 39835 point. Whenever you find 0.5 and then 0.25, it means that they are multiplying with 0.5. That means they will multiply with 2.5 or 3.5 or 4, whatever it is. Check in that way. Last two are so simple, I think. 91 and 92 is so simple. Even 91 is also somewhat better. But 89 and 90 are a little bit tough. First one here, see, is very easy. It's, I think it's three times. 13 is a 39. Okay, plus 1.5. You can check in such a way. You can easily get the answer for that. Shall I? See, into 3, 13 threes are 39 plus 1.5. It is very clear here. If you multiply 40.5 with 5, 540 is 200, 202.5. That means into 5 plus 2.5. Into 3 into 5. Maybe into 7 into 9 into 11 or 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. 12 12 144. It is 9 11 only because it is not multiplying with 13 over here. So into 7. Into 7 plus 3.5 into 9 plus 4.5 into 11 plus 5.5. I want to check it out. 205 into 7, 1435. 1435 plus 1438.5 will be the answer. Do anyone of you given the answer? 1438.5. That's it. Mohia has given the answer. That's it. Oh, you have given the answers for 92. Some of you, 92, 91. Okay, fine. No problem. That is very easy. This one, then this one. These are very interesting ones. This is into 9.5, friends. Know how many times it is? Check here or check it out. 9 nines are 81. 9 tens are 90. 9 nines are 81. 81, maybe 9.5 times means 81 plus 4.5. 85.5 plus 9.5. Okay. Into 9.5 plus 9.5. Into 9.5 plus 9.5. 6,000. Into 8.5. 816 into 8.5. 6 5s are 30. 5 1 is 5 8. 5 8s are 40. 6 8s are 48. 4 8 12. 64 65. 0 16. No. 816 into 8.5. We are getting so much. 6 5. Into 7.5. Yes. 816 into 7.5. 6 5s are 30. 8. 61200. Okay. 6120. Okay. Into 7.5 plus 7.5. Obviously into 5.5 plus 5.5. So into 3.5 plus 3.5. Do that one. Why I don't multiply here means simply 6 5 are 33,000. 5.5 times it will be 36,000 plus something. So extra is there, na? So even 60 into 5.5 will be near to 60, 36,000. So definitely it is into 5.5 plus 5.5. Do into 3.5 plus 3.5. Into 3.5 plus 3.5 for this one. 398325 into 3.5. 5 5s are 25, 10, 11, 12. 4, 9 5s are 45, 49. 4, 15, 19. 3 5s are 15, 7, 15, 10, 1, 2, 2, plus 3.5. Plus 3.5. Plus 3.5. So 0.25 na? 0.25. 0.5. At 3 points I am supposed to keep here. At 3 points. So 0.5 into 3.5 gives me 0.375 and I am supposed to add 3.5. 139426.875. Oh, no, I don't get it, I think. For 98th one. 816 into 7.5 I have done. 9.5, 7.5. Then it will be 5.5 only, I think so. We will do it. We will do it. Okay, time up na. Please check it, Nana. Maybe in the options, what I got is not there. into 3.5 into 3 plus 3.5. I did it. I will do the same problem again tomorrow. But this one is very simple, na? What is this? Into 3 into 2 or 3 cube minus, okay. This is not 8, I think. 91. 91 problem. 824. This is actually, shall we take the differences or take the difference here? 16, 24, 32, 40. Oh, 8 twos are, 8 threes are, 8 fours are, 8 fives are, 8 six are, 48, 168. We will do 90th problem tomorrow. Don't worry about the calculations. 92, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 16, 25, 36. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 square, 5 square, 6 square, 7 square you have to write. So anyhow, time up. Thank you very much. Have a break for 10 minutes. And we will do that calculation tomorrow. A big calculation. This is definitely into 9.5 plus 9.5, 7.5, 7.5. But I don't check it without checking here. I go with that. Even it is 6.6, we have to do it 5.5. But it is 5.5 into 5.5. I hope so. After checking, we will do it. Tomorrow we'll do 90th problem. Then we will continue from 93 onwards. Thank you very much. Have a nice time. Signing off for today.
Yeah, students. Yeah, can you listen to me? Yes, students. Is audio and video both are fine? Yes. Students, is everything fine? Yes, students. Okay. Right, right. Okay, students. Now we start. Yeah, students. Yesterday, actually, you might remember that what actually we discussed yesterday is actually we stop in between. I just want to remind you. There is section A. Let me suppose there is a section A. Let us assume that there is a section. Let it be a section A, and let it be another section so that it be B. There are two different sections. Okay. So I just want to remind you what actually we discussed yesterday and how that is important calculating average. Actually, when it comes to getting average, we make some silly mistakes. I just want to make it clear to you what kind of mistakes we usually commit and what are not supposed to. Okay. Now students, now listen to me carefully. So let me suppose that there are two sections, section A and section B. Okay, fine. In section A, the average marks are 10. In section A, let me suppose that average marks of the students is 10, which means to say that in that particular section, obviously people have scored around 10 marks. And when it comes to B, so the average is 20 marks. So you might have had in this in your school days also usually see entire class section is entire strength of the class is divided into two sections, A and B, and in one particular section there may be students having good score, and in one section, so that is usually carried in our daily school in our school days. So like that, let me suppose that there are two sections in one particular class. Section A is 10 and section B is 20 marks. Student, my question to you, what is the average of both the sections together? My question to you, what is the average of both the sections together? Student, you remember that? Yesterday you said that the average of both the sections is 10 plus 20 by 2. Hence we come to a wrong conclusion that average is 15. And I told you earlier, I told you yesterday as well, that may not be the correct answer. Actually, to get the average of 10 and 20, this is how we should be doing 10 plus 20 by 2. But remember, in this question, it is not the number of students we are, A and B are not the students, but they are two different sections. Okay, there are two different sections. Students, so when it comes to two different sections, how average is calculated? Ready? Let me tell you that. So before we calculate the average, we should question ourselves that how many students we have in section A. For example, let me suppose that there are 30 students in A section. There are 30 students in section A, and let me suppose, and there may be 20 students in section B. Okay. In such a case, how to get average? Come on, guys. 30 into 10, 300. That is the total marks of section A. I think you understand. 30 into 10, 300. That is the total marks of section A because the strength is 30 and of course average is 10 marks. And here we go. And 20 into 20, 400. So these are the marks in section B. So 400 is the total marks of the number of students in section B. Okay. So 300 is about section A, and 400 is about section B. Now, student, this is what we call is cumulative average. Now, when two sections are given, we have to get the cumulative average of both the sections, not one section separately, but we are getting average of both the sections. Student, how we should be getting? 300 is the total of section A, 400 is the total of section B, divided by how many people we are actually handling. There are 30 students in section A and 20 students in section B. So we are handling about 50 students altogether. Therefore, 700 by 50. Hence, the average of the class is not 15, but it is 14. This is average score. Guys, I think it is clear to you. Student, do you understand how that 50 has come? May I know what is 50, students? May I know what is 50? Yesterday somebody asked me actually, sir, what is actually 50? My question to you, do you understand what is 50? Divided by 50, this particular 50. What this 50 is indicating? Yeah, can anybody tell me? Yes, I think you understand. So 30 plus 20, 30 in section A, 20 in section B. Therefore, that makes 50. Yeah, total number of students. Total number of students, now we get it 50. So this is what average, cumulative average. Students, when we are getting average for two different sections, all the process has to be adopted. You understand? Right. Student, therefore write down. Write down. Cumulative average is equal to AX plus BY by A plus B. Where where X is the average of A and Y is the average of B. Okay. I think you understand this. Y is the average of B. Student, one important point. One important point. Very important point. Note number 2. This is point number 1. Point number 2. If A is equal to B, if A is equal to B, that is if the number of students, if the number of students of each section is same, then cumulative average is equal to x plus y by 2. Okay, then cumulative average is equal to x plus y by 2. Probably this particular question, I think you might have some doubt. No, this is something different. Okay, I think yes, you have certainly have some confusion over here. Student, now let me clarify that. Student, now just listen to me carefully. Now listen to me carefully. In A section, let me suppose that in section A, there are 40 students. Okay. And in B section, in B section, the number of students are 40 only. Students, do you understand that? For example, their average score is 10 marks. Student, their average score is 20 marks. Try to get the average. Come on, student. Get the average of both the sections. That is what I call is cumulative average. What is the average of both the sections together? May I know? Come on, go ahead. What is the average of both the sections together? Come on, do it. Guys, I'm waiting for your answer. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. What is the average? Student, you're taking a lot of time, guys. Come on, make it fast. My question to you, what is the average marks of both the sections together? In section A, there are 40 students, and section B also, there are 40 students. That you need to understand. Okay, good. How you get it? May I know how you get that? May I know the process of what you adopted? So students, actually, as far as this particular question is concerned, 40 into 10, 40 into 10, 400. 40 into 10, 400. Okay, okay. And here in this case, 40 into 10, 400. And 40 into 20, 800. Isn't it? 400 plus 800. Okay, good. 400 and 800. Now tell me, what is the cumulative average? What is the cumulative average? 400 plus 800 divided by 80. It is because we have 40 over here and we have 40 over there. So when the strength is same, I mean 40 plus 40, 80. So 1200 by 80, that is 15. Okay, okay. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. So yeah, so 400 plus 800 divided by 80. Students, is that fine? I want to know from the other students, is it the process you adopted to get the average? Students, now tell me, is it the same process you adopted to get the average? I'm asking you. Is it the process you adopted to get the answer for this question? Yeah, somebody said 400 plus 800 by 80. Okay, that's very fine. In fact, yes, your answer is 15. That's absolutely correct. My question to you, is it the process every other student to get the answer? Guys, come on, everybody. What about the others? Because somebody sent the answer, I just want to confirm from those. Is that one? Any other? Any other? Yes or no? Yes or no? Come on, say. Yes? Okay. But actually, students, actually, we have another simple technique to answer the question. Actually, if I have to be very fair enough to you, this process is not certainly required. This process is not certainly required. Then how actually we can handle this question, 10 plus 20, here we go. 10 of section A, 20 of section B, 30 by 2. So 30 by 2, 15. We can also get this cumulative average, something like this. I hope you understand this. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, very fine, very fine. I hope you understand what I am trying to explain to you. Yeah, yeah, that's very good, very good. Students, actually, yeah, this is so important. Okay, even in this case also you are getting the same answer, but actually we have some very simple technique to answer this question. This is because the strength in both the classes is same, 40 and 40. In such a case, this lengthy process is not required. You understand? This lengthy process is not required. We can simply get the cumulative average by getting 10 plus 20 by 2. Students, you may getting an idea that in your school days, in your school days, every class might have divided into sections, right? It may be two sections and of course three sections. You might remember that. To the best possible ways, every school management want to keep the section same number. You remember that? Almost same. Sometimes it may not be possible, but for a maximum number of times, the management want to see that the strength in each section is almost the same. Student, do you remember that? Do you remember? In your school days, I think yes, you can remember now. In your school days, you might understand that the management might have expected you to keep the strength because in each section the strength is almost similar. You remember? In your 10th standard or 9th standard, whatever it is, the strength is usually around 40, 40, 40. I hope you understand. Ready? Yeah, that is the reason why they usually keep the strength the same. So when they keep the strength the same, they get an idea of what actually the cumulative average of all the section. So that is what the practical usage of keeping the strength similar. I think you remember that. Okay, student. Now I just put you two questions. I just give you two questions. Try to answer the question if you can. Ready? Now here we go. Start. Answer the question. Students, question is given to you. You need to answer. Come on, make it fast. So again, you have two sections, section A and section B. And strength in section A is 20 and section B you have 30 number of students. Okay, now just get it. Again students, so here are two sections, section A and section B. In section A there are 20 number of students. In section B there are 30 number of students, 20 and 30. In section A the average age is 12 years. And for section B, the average age is 10 years. Now you have to get the average. What is the average of both the sections together? Go ahead, go ahead. Students, I'm not getting the answer. I'm waiting the answer. You are taking a lot of time. I expect that you, the people, are responding quite quickly. Okay, yes, any other? Yeah, okay, very fine, very fine. Student, yes, any other answer? Any other answer? You're taking lot of time. You're taking lot of time. Yeah. 20 into 12. 20 into 12. 480. 20, sorry, 240 students. 20 students and 12 years. So it is 240 at an average of 12 years. And come to B. 30 into 10. 30 into 10. 300. This is the sum of section B. Okay, that is the sum of section B. Yeah, students, answer. Yeah, very good. Yes, any other, any other? That's it. No other student is responding. Student, do answer, man. Do answer and send it to me. Now here we go. 240 plus 300 is the total, and the total is about 50. 20 plus 30, 50, and hence 540 divided by 50, and therefore your answer should be 10.8 years. Okay. Therefore, in this case, your answer should be third option. Yeah, 540 is okay, but you need to divide by 50 now. Yeah, 540 is okay, but you have to divide the same by 50 because I'm expecting you to get the average. Therefore, 540 divided by 50, that comes around 10.8. Student, what is that number? I think, what is that number? May I know why that particular number? I think there may be a little confusion, huh? Check it out. Check it out. That number is something different. Okay. Right, students. So one more question. Now I'll try to answer this question. Let me see how you answer this one. Come on, here we go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Another question is given to you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. May I know what is the process adopted? Okay. Okay. What is the process adopted? Okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah, getting your answer. But I just want to know how the process, what is the process adopted to get the answer? Convincing. Convincing. Okay. Yes, your answer is very much convincing. I just want to know what is the process. How do you get the average of both the sections together? Guys, okay, yes, answer is convincing. Yes, you're right. In fact, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. Students, first of all, you must understand that in this case, 40 students each. So when the strength of the both the classes is same, obviously there is no point of getting a lengthy process. Yeah, strength is same. That's correct. Therefore, here we go. 10 plus 8, and you will be dividing the same by 2. Therefore, 18 by 2, therefore your answer should be 9. Okay? So I think you understand this. Student, that is the reason why whenever two sections are created, the school management will see that the strength is same as much as possible. Okay? That is the reason. Okay, student? So that's it. That is about cumulative average. Now we move on to the next concept. Okay? Now here we go. Come on, student. Now we have entered into the questions where your presence of mind is very much required. Go ahead. Look at the question and try to understand what is all there in the question and accordingly try to respond. But remember, from this question onwards, we will be discussing everything in a very logical way. You need to understand that. Go ahead. Go ahead, student. There is no such hurry. You can take your time. There is no such hurry. Go ahead. Go ahead. If you understand the question, I just explain to you what is all there in it, and accordingly we can move ahead. Student, now just listen to me. The average weight of 36 students is 50 kg. Students, remember, for example, there are 36 students in the class. If I have to get the average weight of the students, what I should be doing, I must take the weight of each and every individual. I have to take the weight of each and every individual, and I will be getting 36 readings. I will add all these numbers and I divide the same by 36. In such a case, I get 50. I did. I completed. I completed my task and everything was done. After completing the task, I come to know that there is a mistake. Student, I just want to know from you what is the mistake and in how many readings there was the mistake. You just tell me that. What is the mistake in the question? After completing the process, what do you observe? It was found later that a reading of 37 was misread as 73. Student, one particular reading which was actually 37 was misread as 73. Probably one student might have said 37, but I mistakenly taken 73. Student, my question to you, have I taken excess weight or less weight? In that particular case, have I taken excess weight or less weight? You please respond to me. After understanding the mistake that is being committed by me, what is your point? A figure of 37 was misread as 73. In one particular case, I just made a mistake. I am questioning to you whether in that particular reading have I taken excess weight or less weight. You just confirm. Excess? Sure? Okay, excess weight. Excess weight. May I know how much excess? Convincing. Yes, you are right, excess. And another question I'm just putting to you, how much excess weight I have taken? How much excess weight I have taken? You need to confirm. Okay, accepted excess weight. And again I'm asking you, how much excess weight I have taken? Check it out, student. Check it out once again. Check it out once again. How much excess weight? Come again, come again, come again, come again. No, no, student, how much excess weight I'm asking you. Actually, it was 37, but I have taken 73. Therefore, my question to you, how much excess weight I have taken? I have taken 36 kg excess. Now, just confirm, is it convincing or not? Student, do you understand the difference between 73 and 37 is 36? Now say yes or no. I have taken 36 kg excess. Now say yes or no. Come on, come on, come on, guys. Am I clear to you? Actually, after completing the task, I just came to know that even I was wonder myself. Instead of 37, I have taken 73. So my question to you, how much excess weight I have taken? That is my question to you. Yes or no? Yes? I think you understand this. Right? Student? Because I have taken excess. That was the mistake I committed. That was the mistake I committed. Now I am about to rectify that. Now I am going to rectify that. You understand? I am going to rectify that. Because whatever the mistake that is been committed, I need to rectify now. See how I am rectifying the mistake. Students, just to see how I am actually going to rectify the mistake. See here we go. So what I am doing, student? What I am doing? Whatever the weight excess I have taken, I am reducing. Tell me what is the weight that has been reduced? 36. I think you understand this. Right? Okay. And this particular 36 kg should be distributed to all the students. And how many students are there? There are 36 students. Therefore, this is minus 1 kg. You know what is minus 1 kg? Reduced average. That's very good. That's very good. Student, my question to you, why this 36? I just want to know from you. How did I get this 36? Why I am dividing 36 kg by 36? I just want to confirm. Why this 36? Come on, say. Okay, very good, very good. Come on, say. Why this 36? Denominator. Yeah, very good. 36 students. Because you have to divide the entire, whatever the weight, that should be divided by 36 students. Therefore, that is how you did it. Yeah, okay, okay. Now tell me, students, what is the correct average? What is the correct average? What is the correct average? Actually, I announced 50 now, but that is not correct. But correct average is 49 kg. After having, yeah, right. After having, yes, exactly. Because there are 36 students overall. I think you understand this. Okay, so that is all important. Student, this is absolutely basing on logic. That is the reason I told you yesterday. From today onwards, we will be discussing the questions basing on logic. So while calculating average, if any one particular person made a mistake, what actually happens, we have to make it right. You understand that? This is how the people make it. You understand this? So this requires a wonderful logic. Student, is that understood? Students, is it 51 or 49? Confirm. Is it 51 or 49? You please confirm. Because somebody said 51. I just want to confirm. Is it 51 or 49? You understand why 49? Because actually average decreases by 1. Average reduces by 1. So by the way, it will be 49. Student, do you understand that? Okay, right. Now one more question. Shall we move on to the next question? I just want to change some. Okay, no problem. Okay, student. Then I do one thing because you are doing very well. I want to make some changes in the question. Let me see how you respond to this. Okay? Yeah. Student, I just want to make some changes in the question. Now here we go. Ready? Start. Answer the question. Come on, guys. Answer the question. Student, I made some changes over here. Remember that is 20. That particular number is 20 and this is 17. Now this time students we are calculating the average weight of 20 students. Okay, go ahead. I hope that now you will come up with the correct answer. I am very confident now this time you will come up with the correct answer. Go ahead, go ahead. Student, come again, come again. Come again, student. There is, oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Yeah, very good, student. Very good, very good, very good. That's a very good answer. That's a very good answer. Okay, student, no problem, no problem. Yeah, just listen to me. Student, actually, in the process after finding out the average, it was found later that one particular weight, that is 37, was misread as 17. Student, if you can take this 20 kg, my question to you, what is this 20 kg? Come on, student, excess weight or less weight? I am asking you whether that 20 kg is excess weight or less weight. It should have been 37, but I was mistakenly taken 17. My question to you, have I taken excess or less? Say, excess or less. You say that? First, you need to confirm that. Whether I have taken excess weight or less weight. Guys, I'm waiting for the response, guys. You're taking time. You need to respond to me. Yeah, obviously I have taken less weight. Because that is the mistake I committed. To rectify the mistake I committed, what I should be doing? I should add 20 kg. Whatever the less weight I have taken over here, whatever the less weight I have taken here, that I have to compensate. Tell me what is that? This is increased weight. Okay. And whatever the weight that you have increased should be distributed to entire class. Remember, the entire class is about 20. Therefore, you can see what is this? This is increased average. I hope you understand this. You got my point? Therefore, what actually happened, you know? Yeah, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Therefore, average increases by 1. Therefore, correct average is, actually I announced 50, but in fact it is 51 kg. You understand that? So students, for this kind of questions, what is important is just your common sense, nothing more than that. Student, I think you are doing well. Okay. Student, yeah, okay, no problem, student. I'll explain to you. Yeah, okay, student, because you are asking me to explain the same again. Okay, I'll be doing that. But this time, I just want to make some changes in the question. Why do we discuss the same question again? Let us discuss one more question. Okay, come on, guys. 10 students. Okay, okay. Student, come on, look at the question. Look at the question. Probably, yes, this time you will be able to get this question clearly. Just listen. The average weight of 10 students. I am given a task to find average weight of 10 students. There are 10 students in before me. In front of me there are 10 students. What I should be doing? I have to get the weight of each and every individual. Say 30 kg, 20 kg, 50 kg. I have to take the weight of individual student. I should add all the weights and divide the same. Divide by 10, I will be getting average. I did the same process and I found average is 50. The task is over. But later I come to know that I have made a mistake. Let me tell you what is the mistake I just committed. Here we go. Students, later I come to know that it was found later that the figure of 37 kg was misread as 57, which means to say that I should have taken 37, but mistakenly I have taken 57. Now, students, now please respond to me. How many kgs excess I have taken by mistake? Come on. How many excess kgs I have taken by mistake? Respond, respond. Yeah, very good. Respond to me, respond to me. In that particular reading, how many excess weight I have taken? Come on, respond. After coming to know that there was a mistake in a reading, student, now just respond to me. How many excess weight I have taken? Yeah, very good. 20 kg. Because 20 kg excess I have taken, that excess I am supposed to reduce. You understand this? Now tell me, what is this? This is reduced weight. Okay, that is reduced weight. I hope you understand this. And that particular 20 should be distributed to all the students. If you do so, the average reduces by 2 kg. This is reduced average. Okay. Now you can confirm. What is the correct average? The correct average now stand at 48 kg. Yeah, that's very good. Very good, very good, very good. I think now this is okay, right, student? 48, okay? Yeah, 48. I understand, student. 48. Yeah. Okay, students, I think that yes, I think you can answer one more question because you are getting the point right. Now here we go. Another question is given to you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Guys, I'm waiting for the response. I think that yes, you can easily answer. The average age of 20 students is 21.5 years. It was already announced, guys. The average is already announced. Now later it was found that. Later it was found that. Okay. Okay, student. Yeah, very good. Okay, students, I say I got your answer. Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's okay. Yes. Student, now if we can check it out, the figure of 12 years, see, here you can easily understand. A figure of 12 years was misread as 22 years. Student, now respond to me. A figure of 12 years was misread as 22 years. Now tell me that. Is it the age taken excess or less? You just say that. I don't want any other response. Say simply, in the process of the mistake that has been committed, is he taken excess age or less weight? You say that. Excess or less. Say it. What is 12 years? What is 12 years? Now just say it. Just say it. Excess or less? Excess. Yeah, very good. Therefore, 10 years excess weight is taken. Okay. Because the 10 years excess age is taken by mistake, what I am doing, I am just making it right. Because he has taken 10 years excess age, therefore I am reducing that. Because I have to make it right. You understand this? Because I have to make it right. Therefore, what is this? This is reduced age. Okay. So whatever the 10 should be distributed to all the 20 students. Then what is this? This is reduced average. Okay. Therefore, the correct average is 21.5 minus 0.5, 21 years. Okay. Yeah, okay. Student, I hope that now at the end you are getting the point right. Student, is that fine? I hope that you are getting my point correct. Because from today, from this day onwards, we will be discussing the questions basing on logic, not basing on calculations. That is the reason utmost presence of mind is required. Is that okay? Student, yeah, just tell me, is that okay for today? Do you understand the logic? Okay. Student, what is that question? How reduce the age? Okay. Students, you are asking me why the age is reduced, right? Okay. Maybe there is some doubt. I understand, student. Never mind. I'll explain to you once again. Yeah. Student, it seems that okay, students are getting it okay, but maybe there is some confusion because the question is basing on the logic. There is every possibility that you may get some confusion. I can understand that. I'll clarify that. Okay, tomorrow we discuss the same question again with a different perspective. And this is all for today. We'll be meeting tomorrow at the same time.
done it. Yeah, good morning, students. Welcome to the online class for the subject of English. Yeah, am I audible and visible? Please respond. Please confirm it. Yeah, I think Sri Bhargavi, just check now. I think my voice is audible now, I think. Yeah, thank you. Now, yesterday I started explaining verbs topic, and I explained verbs are three types, and depending on the conjugation, they are actually regular verbs, irregular verbs, and same form verbs. And I particularly asked you practice irregular verb forms, which is very, very important for grammar, particularly for tenses and other topics. Okay, and communication and writing skills also. So now I'm going to, after that I started explaining confusing verbs also. I explained some confusing verbs like hang, hanged, hang, hung, fell, felled, and fell, fall, fallen, like this. Now actually I'm going to explain some more confusing verb forms. Try to understand this actually. Ride, rode, ridden, riding. This is the verb we have to identify. This is a little bit confusing with spellings. Ride is another ride is also there in English. Ride, ride it, ride it, riding. What is the difference between these two verbs? You have to identify here very clearly. The first one is ride, rode, ridden, riding. The second one is ride, rided, riding. What is the difference between these two? The first one is ride, rode, ridden, riding. It gives the meaning of actually driving meaning. So not for all, actually when we are riding on some bicycle, yeah, any bicycle or any animals, then we actually ride, we use actually. So that's what you can identify, ride, rode, ridden, riding. But a ride, rided means actually riding means actually it's a enter some place by authorities. That's the point you have to identify. So that's the point you have to identify the difference between ride, rode, ridden, riding and a ride, rided, riding. The difference you can identify like this. For example, Sweta rode the horse yesterday. In this sentence, you can identify Sweta rode the horse yesterday. RODE rode. Rode means actually she has actually riding the horse. That's what actually in the past form we can identify. It's a rode. Sweta rode the horse yesterday. But when we are talking about another word, actually ride it. For example, the CBI department ride it on the politician's office. This is actually enter a place by force. Okay, that's the point you can identify. Enter a place with force. That's the point you can identify actually. So CBI riding, ED riding, that's you can identify income tax department ridings actually. Those ridings actually comes with second meaning. So the difference you can identify ride, road, ridden, riding. That is actually Sweta rode the horse yesterday. They actually riding the horse. That means actually driving, moving on this. Just you can identify the second one. Just enter a place with force. The CBI department raided the on the politician's office. This particular word you can identify. Raided is actually different word you have to identify. Okay. Next, I'm going with the extra meanings for this, extra examples for this. Actually, you can identify like this. My brother dash the bicycle every day. Next, the police dash local lodges every week. Or you can identify, actually can find this, what is the correct word for this? Yeah, it is the rights or ride. Where we use rights, where we use ride. Sorry. Just I'm changing a little bit. The children dash the bicycle, dash bicycles every day. The police dash local lodges every week. No, actually where we use ride and where we use ride. So find the difference between these two words. Where we use ride, where we use ride. RAID and RIDA. Send your answers for this. You can easily identify the answers. Yes, the answers are very clear. We can easily understand the answers. My children dash bicycles every day. In this sentence, actually, we are talking about children and we are talking about bicycles. This ride is actually RIDE ride. So this can identify RIDE ride. My children ride bicycles every day. This is the point we have to identify. The second one you can identify, the police dash local lodges every week. This particular word actually we are just the police are actually just enter a place with force. They are entering the force with force actually that particular place. Then you have to go for actually RAID. That's the difference you can can identify lie, lay, laying, laying. Actually lie, lied, lied, lying. Okay, find the difference between these three. How? He lied about his profession. Try to identify the meaning of this sentence. He lied about his profession. Next. She lay on the bed. This is a point you can identify. Taking rest on the floor, on the, yeah, taking rest on any place actually. So she lay on the floor. We can identify like this. She lay while she was talking. So while she was talking, she just lay on the floor. You can identify actually. Yeah, like this. Next. Ravi laid the bag on the table. The difference you can identify with these three sentences. Lied means actually saying false things. He lied about his profession. That means he told wrongly about his profession. Okay, his profession may be a teacher, but he said he is a police officer. Like that, actually, he just said false things. You can identify lie, lied, lied, lying. Voice is muted. It's actually voice is coming. Well, check. Check. Voice is good. I think from your side, you have to check this. She lay while she was talking. That means she was talking and she was talking and she lay. That means actually she just took rest on the floor. Ravi laid the bag on the table means actually just kept the bag, keeping something on the floor. Sorry, it's not on the floor actually. Just you can identify keeping something on any place, any flat place. You can say actually this one. This you have to identify flat place. So that's what you can identify. He laid the bag on the table. This is the correct one. Actually, just kept something on the flat place. So that's the point you can identify. The meanings are actually completely different between these yeah. Once you can identify conjugations. Lie, lied, lied, lying means say something false things. And lie, lay, laying, lying means actually taking rest on the floor. And third one, lay, laid, laid, laying means keeping something on the flat place. Okay, they're completely different words you have to identify like this. Okay, next, very important one. Try to you always get some kind of questions on competitive examinations and campus tries on the conjugation of these words actually lie, lay, lane. Okay, those are actually very important ones. Next, rise, rose, risen, rising, rise, rised, rised, rising. This is the point you have to identify. Rise, rose, risen, rising, and a rise, rised, rised, rising. That's the point you have to identify. What is the difference between these two? That means the first one actually rise, rose, risen, rising. It is an intransitive verb, intransitive, that gives the meaning that actually rise, rose, risen, rising. Just give the meaning that actually somebody doing something for itself, and actually this is actually get up. That's the point actually get up. Okay. In the meaning of get up, actually we can go for actually intransitive. We can identify like this. Intransitive means the subject only takes the result. But what is rise, 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 rising? It gives actually transitive verb. There is an object we have to identify. It gives the meaning of increase, grow up. Those meanings you can identify like this. Okay. That's the point you have to identify, like the difference between these two. How? Yeah. The sun rises in the east. We know this sentence actually very well. So the sun comes in the east actually every day. So it is done by actually sun. Can identify it is intransitive. So sun only takes the result. Okay. Yeah. But rising. Second one actually it is takes the object. For example, the students raised their voices. The difference you can identify, the sun rises in the east. Here the sun only takes the result, it is intransitive verb. So the sun rises in the east. But actually in the second sentence you can identify it is intransitive, the sun only takes the result. But in the second sentence the students raise their voices. Here there is an object, the object is actually their voices. So it's a raised means increased. It is a transitive verb we have to identify. Rises and raised both are completely different. Okay. For example, when the lecturer came to the room, the students dash up. Try to get actually which one we have to identify. Rows are raised. Okay, that's the point we can identify. Next, his parents dash Kamal very well or with manners. Now try to understand what are the verbs we have to use, raised or rose. Where we use rose, where we use raised. Yeah, when the lecturer came to the classroom, came into the classroom, the students dash up, raised up or rose up. The parents dash Kamal with manners, raised or rose. That's the point you have to identify. Try to fill the blanks with this correct options. Actually, the first one is actually get up or stand up also. We get actually stand also the meaning. So rise means actually get up or stand up. Like meanings you can go for rise, rose, reason. Okay. Yeah, Mohaya Reddy, right answers. Correct. Here the answers are very clear. You can identify here. When the lecturer came into the room, the students stood up. That's the point you can identify. Actually, they stood up. So that means you can identify actually they rose up. And his parents dash Kamal with manners. You can identify actually they have took care of him. So grow up. In the meaning actually can identify rise. So the past form for rise is raised. His parents raised Kamal with manners. Yes. Yeah, that's the point you can identify. Yes, first we have to go for rose up. Rose up means get up or stand up. And a rise means actually to grow up and we can identify actually something increased. Like we can identify. Why are you raising your voice? You may have actually, what is this rising? R-A-I-S-A-N-G. Sometimes lecturers ask you, why are you raising your voice? R-A-I-S-E, rise means increase. That's the point you have to identify the difference between these two verbs. Okay, here. Yeah, like. Hope it's very clear to you. I think you got this particular points actually. Some students have some doubt related to some word. I'm going to explain to you. That is actually, yeah. This one is actually affect. This is very, very important point. Most of the students know this. Affect. Showing some kind of change in other things actually called affect. What are the four forms actually for affect? I think you know. Affect. Yes. Affect is the word which shows the effect on others, influence others actually. The four forms for affect is affect, affected, affected, affecting, affect, affected, affected, affecting. It's the way we have to identify. So that's the point you have to identify actually. His bad habits affected his health. So point actually what is the meaning of this particular sentence? Affected means actually influence. So influenced is health actually in a bad way, like that we can identify actually this affected. But there is another word in English, I think you may know, that is affect. What is the meaning of affect? What is the difference between affect and effect? Can anybody say? Can anybody mention what is the difference between affect and effect? AFFECT effect, EFFECT effect. Is there any difference between these two? Do you know this? AFFECT effect means actually it's a result, it's an influence actually. But yeah, what is the meaning of EFFECT effect? Do you know the difference? The difference you can identify, AFFECT effect is a verb and it will give the meaning of influence, influence on others. Okay, is ill health affected on his life? Like we can identify, is carelessness affected on his yeah, savings? Like we can use actually affected. But EFFECT effect is not actually a verb, it's a noun. There are no verb forms because it is not a verb, it is a noun and it will give the meaning of actually result. That's a point you can identify. For example, yeah, the effects of the petrol prices is visible. The point is actually here very clearly we can identify effects. I haven't used the word effects as a verb. I just used it as a noun as a subject. That's the point you have to identify. The difference is actually completely different words, these two. AFFECT effect means web. It will give the meaning of influence. But EFFECT effect is actually, yeah, it is the noun which will give the meaning of result. That's the difference you can identify between those two forms. And there is no four forms for nouns. Okay, that's the point you have to identify. This conjugation comes only for the verb, not for the noun. So EFFECT effect doesn't have any kind of affected. No, actually effects means EFFECT effect means actually only the results. Okay, it's a noun actually, not a verb form. That's the point you have to identify. Sometimes people get confused. They write EFFECT also, but it's not correct actually. It's not doesn't have any four forms. AFFECT effect has four forms. That's the point you have to identify because it is a verb. Okay, that's the point you have to identify. So yesterday I explained different verb forms, and today I explained actually yesterday and today also I explained some of the confusing verb forms actually you have to learn. Now I'm going to explain. I'm going to start one of the important topics in English language. It's like a heart of human being. This topic is also very, very important. I think you know the topic, which is related to action verbs. The topic is actually tenses. Now I'm going to teach you tenses. So this topic I'm going to start today. The topic is actually tenses. Okay. What are tenses? Can anybody say the meaning of tenses? What are tenses? Can anybody say what is the meaning of tenses? Actually, tenses is an English word which is derived from a Latin word named tempus. And in Latin, the word tempus gives the meaning of time. Yeah, tempus means time. So, the word tenses is a word which is derived from a Latin word, and the Latin meaning for tense is actually time. Yes, very good, Josha. Josna, right? So, but the problem here you can understand, this is the time. Actually, tenses means time. But which time? That's what we have to identify. It is actually the time. Actually, it is tenses means times. Which times? That's the point you have to identify. One thing you have to remember, first I explained state verbs. State verbs we used in 3 times: present time, past time, future time. State verbs we used in 3 times: present time, past time, and future time. After that, I explained action verbs, sorry, position verbs. Position verbs also we used in present time, past time, future time. So state verbs, present time, I told you, am, is, are, past time, was, were, future time, will be, shall be. Position verbs also, present time, I told you, it is have, has, and past time had, and future time will have and shall have. Same way, here also, I am talking about tenses means also time, present time, past time, future time. But these are not the times of state verbs or position verbs. These are the actually times of action verb. That's the point you have to identify. So tenses means times. Which times? That's the point you have to identify. These are actually times of action verb. Action verb times we have to identify. That's the point you have to identify. So state verbs we have 3 times: present, past, future. Position verbs we have 3 times: present, past, future. But action verb we have 12 times, not 3 times. Here we have 12 times. These 12 times are called actually times of action verb. These 12 times are called actually tenses. Okay, that's the point. So first we have to understand what is an action verb. Yesterday I told you action verb means the works we do in our life. Yeah, they are innumerable. We can't say the final number of action verbs, but every action verb has 4 forms: V1, V2, V3, V4. I have already told you action verb has 4 forms: V1, V2, V3, V4. Now, the times where we use this V1, V2, V3, V4, those times are called actually tenses. So V1, V2, V3, V4. These 4 forms are actually action verb forms. We know yesterday we learned this. So these 4 forms are used in 12 times. So these 12 times are called actually tenses. Okay. So we use action verbs. Every action verb has 4 forms: V1, V2, V3, V4. We use this V1, V2, V3, V4 in 12 times. Those 12 times are called actually tenses. Sir, you may have a doubt. Sir, tenses, you may have a doubt. Sir, tenses only, times only 3 times. But how can we say they are 12 times? Okay. It's very simple. The main times we know, the main times actually we know they are 3 times: present time, past time, future time. These are the main times we have actually in any usage of any action verb, usage of any tense sentence in English. Present time, past time, future time. These 3 are actually main times. But we use 4 different ways the tenses. That means the action verbs are used in 4 different ways in every time. The 4 different ways actually are called actually subtimes. The 4 subtimes are actually can identify. They are simple, continuous, perfect, perfect continuous. They are the 4 subtimes you can identify. So the main 3 times are actually present, past, future. The 4 subtimes are actually 4: simple, continuous, perfect, perfect continuous. Now we can say these tenses like this. First we can say simple: present simple, past simple, future simple. Next we can go for continuous: present continuous, past continuous and future continuous. Next we can go for actually perfect, present perfect, past perfect, future perfect. Next we can okay. Okay, tenses are actually 12. You can identify what are these, how these 12 tenses are made. Okay, that's the point you have to identify. Is my voice audible now? Please respond. My voice is audible or not? Some students are saying my voice is not audible. Is it audible now? Is my voice audible or not? Is my voice audible now, students? Yeah. Tomorrow I will explain, I will start simple tenses first. First I will go with present simple. After that I will explain past simple. After that I will explain future simple. Then actually after that we can go for continuous, present continuous, past continuous, future continuous. After that I will explain perfect tenses. After that I will explain perfect continuous tenses. This is our schedule for next few days actually. You have to identify. Okay. This is the end of our session for today. Thank you very much. Signing off.